let me get this job. And behold, God has quickly answered my prayers. Well, yeah, my prayers has been answered. And it only has been answered because I put in the effort, not because I just only simply prayed and read the Bible. I put in the effort, never gave up. So now I'm going to be working at a local grocery store, and it's going to be in this area that I live. So, uh, and also, my phone is going to get cut off soon because I don't have enough money to pay for it. But when I get my phone turned back on, I will definitely, um, I will definitely be doing more live streams. But I think I have to start doing, long form videos, which that's what I'm going to be doing once I get out. You see, doing long form videos now is where it's at. And so I just decided to go live today. Probably it's getting close to the weekend. Oh my goodness, it's starting to rain. It is starting to rain, people. It is starting to rain. I don't know what else I'm gonna do, but it is starting to rain. Yeah. I don't know if anybody's gonna be on this live. You know. So hopefully I can get adjusted to the job, whatever the case may be. That guy was just zooming on his bike. I had no idea he was coming. And so I'm gonna be walking back and forth every day. We get paid daily. That's actually pretty good. I know Cars grocery store, they pay daily as well, because that actually helps. But the lady said that I may not be guaranteed 8 hours because I'm not available on the weekends, right? And normally I work on the weekends, but I decided to work on the weekdays and have the weekends off to relax, and then get back up again. So that's basically it. And I'm heading out to if we get anybody today. But I was just took a little adventure. I already spent what little money I had. So literally I have no money. I spent what little money I had to get a fruit bowl because I literally don't have no food to eat. So I'm gonna be probably starving to death until I can get my next paycheck, wherever that's gonna be. Because right now I'm not really getting anything from these other companies. They're giving me the wild goose chase. They're all giving me the wild goose chase. And so I can still do live on my phone, but as long as I have internet, because I won't be able to use data, because I don't have any money to make payments down on my phone bill. And what I really need to do I need to go to Verizon and figure out why I'm paying $147 when why am I paying $147 for a phone bill when that payment should have been paid out by now? I've been paying on this bill ever since I got this phone. Ever since I got it, I've been paying on it. I don't get it. I honestly don't understand. You know, I shouldn't keep having to pay $147, almost like $200 for a phone bill. This is ridiculous. It's like these companies are just draining money out of people. I know you got to pay your phone bill every month, but dang, this is ridiculous. So I don't know. No idea what's going on. You know, you get up there and stuff keeps happening. So I'm glad I got it. Was able to get in with a grocery store. It's called Fred Meyer's, and I'm telling you, it's like it's hard to get on with these people. You know, and nowadays, you know, you got to really call these people to let them know. But at the same time, there's people that are trying that, and they still can't find that. And I understand that pain because I'm going through that pain. You know what I'm saying? So don't feel bad because you can't find no job, and don't be afraid to tell people like, you know, what is going on, because you know when you're trying to apply for these jobs, especially when you know, in the situation I'm in, it's difficult. It's really difficult. It is very, very difficult. And then the money that I do get, it don't really be enough, you know. And a lot of these jobs don't really pay enough to keep up with the cost of living. So I asked the HR. I said, so how? So like, so how many hours will I be getting? Will I be most likely be doing part time? Because she said that more than likely I would probably do part time because you know my 8 hours is not guaranteed. And I'm just like, I don't get it. Like people, like I don't get it. They're supposed to be flexible. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is it that people need most people on the weekends? Everybody can't do the weekends. And then I got school. So I gotta have some days to do my homework. Not that any of that matters, to be honest. So, you know, I just I don't really get it. You know, I don't really understand like, you know, what's going on. And even now, you know, you're paying and so now anyway, enough of all of that. But I'm gonna be I'm gonna be walking to work now. No more taking buses, going different other places to work, and then not having nobody that to want to take you home from work. There'll be no more of that. No more of that. And absolutely no more, you know. And here's my thing, you know, nobody should be going homeless and or eating like they homeless trying to survive. Nobody should be able to be living like that. But while I'm working, I'm gonna still build my YouTube channel. And another thing too, I'm gonna let you guys know this because I'm a transparent person. I'm not going. If you guys still want to sell, get some of my T-shirts and stuff, you can. But like I said, I'm not going to offer that anymore. In about maybe between now and maybe later on, I'm gonna be deleting those, get rid of those links off my YouTube channel. And the reason is because, you know, I want you guys to know me for me. I don't want to be like every other YouTuber out there that I'm just on here because I'm trying to get money. Yes, I'm on the brink of being homeless. Yes, I'm doing what I can. I'm getting this job and I'm gonna start working. But at the same time, I'm not going to put no more links other than if you guys want to, come in and see what I'm all about on Twitch and, whatever. But I'm not going to be doing anything else. I'm not going to be doing that anymore because doing that, man, that looks good. That sure looks good. I've had some, I remember that place over here. I had some rice and stuff over there. It was pretty good. The onions was too loud though. I think they use mostly like purple onions and stuff like that. Hold on, let me switch my camera. Purple onions and stuff like that. But it was pretty too loud though. But the rice was pretty good. Man, I remember that smell from anywhere. Somebody's doing laundry. That was so disgusting. I used to eat that while smelling dish detergent. Tell me, I've been through it. This is crazy for me to have to struggle like this in America. This is like the United States of America, and we are struggling out. It's insane. Like I see homeless people sleeping on the streets every day. Every day. It's insane. Every day. Homeless people every day. I'm gonna do a video about homeless and unemployed, and I'm gonna do a long form video about that. It is getting really harder for people to survive out here, and jobs are starting to pull back. You know, I hate working these jobs, but at the same time, the lady, she seems really nice. She she look she looks attractive too. You know, she got on some gothic uh black pumps with some leather lace strap on the front, and I think she had a black dress. She looked good. At any case, this is the neighborhood I stay at in Alaska. There are some homeless people. Not in this neighborhood. Got kids, which I'm surprised that they even let their kids ride their bikes out there like that. Because you know, and over here you guys can see the mountains. You know, you see the mountain. Mountains look good. It kind of reminds you of that water bottle commercial. I don't know what's going on over there, but so yeah, I'm heading out, trying to get ready to leave. There's too many helicopters in the area. But yeah, guys, Kathy, which is my landlord, you know, she's having a hard time right now, and that's what we're gonna call her for the sake of this video. So she was having issues with this former roommate. For the sake of this video, we're gonna call her Sasha. Okay. And so basically you know, Kathy was telling me, which is my landlord, that she was harassing her at her residence and tried to attack her and you know, how many helicopters are gonna come by these days? Man, there's too many helicopters coming through here. Wow, like Alaska must be one busy, crazy place to be. It's like you can't even breathe without somebody always around the corner. Somebody's always doing something. It's ridiculous. I can't even do, and this is one of the reasons I don't even, I like doing content outside. But the thing is, it's like, it's hard to do content because every time you look around, there's a vehicle coming by, there's helicopters in the sky. There's like two helicopters that just passed by just now. Alaska's just a crazy, always something going on every day. There's never going to be a door. I'm assuming they got to turn this way. You know, it's crazy. Anyway, so so basically, she had a roommate that stayed longer, and she started noticing some signs. So she started attacking, you know, the landlord, and now it's like she sent like two other roommates that had her back to go to court for her, and instead of her going, because you know, for some reason, I don't know, it's just some fishy going on. Because why would you send roommates to handle your situation instead of you handling it, right? So basically, to find out, they was trying to win their case in court, and apparently they won. I'm like, they won that quick. So what I'm thinking is, so the landlord told me some stuff that was going on, and she told me some stuff that the roommate had told, you know, the judge. I'm assuming, and I'm just like, wow. So I literally need to start stacking up as much money as I can because at least if I be kicked out on the streets, at least I have money. You know, just need to have to find out if I can get a place to stay because This is ridiculous. Oh, and my mother said that she got a job somewhere. Hey, I'm doing fine. How you doing?
I'm hanging in there, hating my life. Thanks. You're a good guy. It's
What's
getting
wrong? Is
better.
everything okay?
Well, she can come back anytime. I'm just every day. I'm like, you know. And there was a car stopped, and then it came, and then it stopped, and it came and stopped, and I'm like, okay, this is crazy. And then it came and stopped, and it was Karen. I want her out. I don't want her in my
Aaron, what is
crazy
she?
Karen in the living room. She's a Japanese woman.
Was she driving behind you?
She, I'm no. I'm just sitting here, and she's just stopping, and then going, then stopping, and going, stopping, and going. Why does she even have a license? Why do they let crazy people have guns in cars? I'm like, what the fuck? But I'm the criminal, you know. Thank you, hon.
Yeah, it's this
Oh,
key.
hey, how
So
you
Oh,
I'm
doing,
happy you
Ivy?
were here because I have
oh,
somebody
it's
on
a
the way to
good
get it.
thing. Oh my God, yeah. Oh, and my dad already has a ninja, so keep it in Facebook. I might give it to Gabby if she doesn't have one, but just keep it in Facebook. Okay, you can do. Trying to sell shit, come up with money and stuff. I'm getting rid of 4 people. Get rid of Liana. So please fucking rent. I'm getting rid of anyone. Because I asked her, I said, I'm getting rid of anyone. And they go, even Akashi. I said, well, I might move him upstairs. He can sleep on here. But he always pays. I said, Liana hasn't. And like, don't tell anybody. She hasn't paid in like 4 months.
I remember you telling me about
But
that.
everyone else, I just said, oh, she does. Well, she does give me things like worthless stuff I don't want. And she does a little bit of work for me. And so I wrote off like 400 bucks. Really, it wasn't anything I wanted. Not like stuff you gave. You gave me nice stuff like that VR thing. My
Oh,
friend loves it. He loves it. He's like, oh my God, I love it. You know, and he's just so melded, you know, just loves it. My daughter's going to break up with him because he won't marry her. And I'm like, oh my God, why did you wait 4 years? You only give a guy like 6 months to give you a ring, a year to ask you to marry him, and it takes a year to plan the wedding. And then,
why not just go to the courthouse and just get
yeah,
married?
and get married. Yeah.
Skip all the wedding stuff. And
And
you do that later in
he
the
doesn't
future.
want to marry her. And her heart's breaking. She's really sad because she's such a catch. She's way better than him. But he wants children. She doesn't want any children.
Oh, so basically he won't marry because she won't give him the children.
And she's refusing. So that's kind of what they're breaking up over. And I'm like, okay. Well, yeah, he's from a family where children are real important. And, you know, he has a right to want children. You know, so I kind of have to agree with him there. I mean, that's a big thing. You know,
Yeah.
this is 11% sure. But anyway, I don't know. She can come back anytime, and I don't have money to really buy her these. I'm waiting to get paid by you and by Walter and Liana, and then I could buy tubs and put her shit in the tubs and then put them under the stairs so they're waterproof. Put them in bags, put them in tubs, and put them under the stairs.
Okay.
And then that way, if she comes, everything's ready. And even if she doesn't, whatever, you know, you give it away or whatever. But
Your daughter?
no, fucking Sasha. She already took 10 boxes. She came back and took 4 more. And now they're claiming they got nothing. You know, and I'm like, and my friend's like, you should have recorded everything they took because they took tons. Remember all the stuff out front? Took
Mm-hmm.
all that. And I'm like, no, we put that out there. You should have got that, you know. But I'm like, just come get this. I don't want her stuff. I want to get rid of stuff, you know. That's too much. I'm not into people's stuff. I don't want it. I like food and money, you know, and maybe something to plug my phone in. And I don't like other people's dishes or mugs or cutting boards or, no, I'm not into that stuff. None of it. But anyway,
So did
what do you do? Just getting off work?
no, I'm off today. I just did some errands.
Well, trade me spots so you can sleep in the living room with the crazy lady. She stares at you while you sleep. I can't take it anymore.
I don't know if I want to take it. Why don't you just get like a room
I don't
somewhere?
have a room. There's no rooms available until the first. I am. I'm taking a room. I'm gonna be real broke next month because I'm not taking any more. I'm gonna take a fucking room, and I'm getting rid of her. Getting rid of her, Liana, the old man. He's driving me crazy, and
What did he do?
the Polish woman. That just right there. I don't want him there. I want him gone. I don't want him in my house.
Oh, what did he do?
He's poor. He's like 80. Should be poor at 80. Should have it figured out.
Maybe something.
Not my responsibility. Not my responsibility.
Didn't you say he was what? I think one of the people you said they were from the slope or something.
Not him.
Oh, I see.
But he's a loser. But I like him. Nice guy. He's just poor. I want to make friends with rich people. No more poor people. But not evil rich. Not evil rich. Someone that can help me out a little bit. Send me out.
What about the military guys?
He left after Sasha fucking with the gun thing. He found her gun loaded and he goes, I'm out. But she did threaten him. That when he saw that and he saw the bullets in the chamber, because we all thought she was just kidding. And when they went to court, they asked about the gun, and the judge was like, "Yeah, the police compensated that." And I'm like, "Yeah," because now I know she didn't have it. That's good. But the thing is, this
He
she
told me he
can
was going off
legally
of the.
come back anytime and just start shit. So that's what I'm worried about. So I definitely am gonna sell. I'll take you with me to the next place because I like you, but it'll be south side. I don't want to live over here. I want.
Oh, oh, I was about to say it sounded like people was cringing about the South Side.
No, I'm cringing about this side.
Oh
I
yeah,
want to be.
it's
I'm white. We're going over to the south side.
what's what's
I'm white. I'm gonna live with white people, so we can
oh
talk. And you're white. I know you don't think you are, but you are. You talk white. You act white. Sorry, you're white. I know your people don't like white people, but they just always seem white. They go to Africa to try to be African. Did it work? No. It's not
no,
gonna work. You got to be raised there for them to accept you anyway.
or they speak the language at
Do they?
least. Yeah, they have Africans. They have a language called Swahili.
You
So
know how to speak it? No.
I'm not African.
Yeah, exactly. You've been colonized and you've been Americanized and you're born and raised in America. And yeah, you might like the food and everything there and this and that, but
Mm,
even they turn against each other there.
yeah.
I've heard stories. Witnessed it. You tell a man's watching them. Good, because I thought he was dead. It's good to see he's alive. That old man, he's like 70 something. And I hadn't seen him in a long time.
Oh.
Well, it's good seeing you. I got to tell you this funny story. I'm going to say. So,
Yes,
I'm hanging
please
out
do.
with a new guy who's like Salvadorian, but he doesn't speak any language. Oh, he actually, he's from California. Well, he has a valley place. He was homeless too in his car. Anyway, he goes, I don't like Anchorage. It's too white. And I'm like, what the hell? Too white? This is the most diversified city. I said, have you been in my neighborhood? So we walked through there. There's no white people. It's all like
Mm,
Samoans, Indians, natives. There's some Mexicans. I said, I'm white. My neighbor, that's about it. I said, even my neighbors here, they're not. And he's like, oh, yeah, I never really noticed your neighborhood. And then he goes, okay, got to go to ATM. I said, look in Walmart and you count how many white people are in Walmart
mhm,
because he
mhm,
pissed me off. And so he came out and he was like this, you're right. There's no white people in there. And I said, so where is, and he goes, well, I'm on the train. I said, yeah, those are rich old white people take the train.
mm.
So that's different. They don't even live in Alaska. They come up here as tourists, right? You're
Yeah,
not
a lot of
from here.
tourists
You're
come up
judging
here.
this place based on white 80-year-old people with white hair. Yeah, maybe your tips aren't good or whatever. I don't know what's going on because he's a server on the train. And I said, listen to this. This is very diversified. There's a lot of natives here. Just look around, open your eyes. I
Mhm.
can't believe that you're saying this is white. You're pissing me off.
When I first got here, I couldn't tell who was who because I was new back in
Yeah,
2024. But now I kind of see,
the difference between the
yeah,
Samoans and the Asians.
yeah.
And
But then there's some half
there's Laos.
breeds in there too.
Yeah.
So,
Well, freaking what's his name? Jacob called him black, and I'm like, don't call him black. He doesn't want to be called black. Sorry, because he's Salvadorian.
okay.
But yeah, he has kinkier hair than you. Have you seen his hair?
I don't know. I've never seen
It's
any
like,
of these roommates.
I mean, he does look black, but you don't say that, just because he doesn't want to identify as that. So you have to be careful because he identifies as Salvadorian. So you have to.
I don't know why people are always pulling out stereotypes. It's like.
That's what he told me. He says he's Salvadorian and he wants to be known as Salvadorian. I said, well, do you speak it? He goes, no. And I said, you're white. That's what I said. They said, you were Americanized, you're white, you talk like a valley. We heard him talk. He says, like, no, I want to be masculine, but I'm not masculine. I swear to God, that's how he talks. He's the sweetest guy. So I said, you want to be masculine? Let's do a dump run. Get all the garbage. He took 2.5 hours to do something that Gabby takes like 45 minutes to do, a woman.
Mm.
So he's got a long way to become a man. Just saying. I said that to him too. And I paid him. I said, I was going to pay him a lot. When I saw how slow he was, I went, how much do you get paid an hour? And he goes, 15. I said, I'll pay you 15 now. You are slow. And he goes, but I want to be more manly. So I hooked him up with my girlfriend. She's a mixed race. And she's toxic. And she's got 26 tattoos. And she has a kid. She wants to talk to you too. And I'm like, I don't think he needs a woman with 26 tattoos. I joke, she knows how many tattoos. 26 tattoos and a kid. And she almost died last night too.
Ooh.
Yeah, she almost died. She fell asleep or something in her sleep and then just it triggered something and she just is that crazy?
I don't
And
know,
they
unless
had to
she
give
took
her
some.
resuscitation and I'm like, no, my friend Nakashio, I said, he needs
Mm,
stability. I mean, and she's in Georgia. She's not even
um,
here.
mm,
But she
okay.
likes black men. She dates, marries mainly black men or Hispanic or Salvadorian or, she likes black men. But if you want, but she's a lot. She has anxiety. You know what I mean? A lot of issues.
And then
I
she's
don't know.
like a white lady?
No, she's mixed race. She's my relative. I'm related to her. She is related to Reagan. So she's Native, Mexican, and
Oh,
Hispanic.
okay. Okay.
Very beautiful. You want to see a picture? Or are you
Sure.
not interested?
I mean, I'll see a
Let's
picture.
see a
It's
picture. So she's lonely and nobody wants her because she's got all these. I said, people want
You
you. Come
staying out
back.
of trouble?
Try to talk her into coming back here. Trying to talk her. Oh, let's see what Mikey says. Sucks. Uh, okay. I'm just pretending to be broke, which I am, but I mean, I have to be really, really broke because Gabby keeps asking for money. Well, she works for it. This is my friend that passed away. She had a master's degree. Showed up. She had a master's degree, and that's Athena. And I was there when she was born. I was like, that's my really good friend. Can't believe she's gone. She's such a lost all my skinny kids look better in them than I do. She has a lot of energy. She helped me when I was homeless. She gave me a place. And, I gotta undo that. How do I undo that? Selena.
And all the pictures of her.
Yeah.
What happened with the father?
He decided he didn't want to be the father of the next child. White bitch. Left her. And I just after she sent pictures to the grandkids because she put them all off and wanted to do a test. They said that she was just wanting to get the point I'm against being told, like Reagan. That's my. Doggy, hi baby. No, Reagan, I love Reagan, and
Mm,
just because she's happy doesn't mean I'm gonna like, oh no, because I used to not like natives either. But
right.
that's my granddaughter. You got to be responsible. These bitches, she couldn't even take care of her daughter, so she had to send her daughter here. So her daughter's at her mother's in the village being taken care of, and I'm like, hit them up for money. Why aren't you getting a DNA and get money? This guy is like top of like he's like a doctor. He's up
Mm,
there. Get money from this bitch or blackmail. I'm sorry, that's your kid. I don't care if you don't like natives or Hispanic or black. If you have a grandchild that's part that, that's your fucking grandchild.
mm,
When my grandchild needs me, I'm there. I don't care what race what part race. That's your blood. And I'm pissed that she's not doing anything because she's a little afraid of them. But don't be afraid of them. They're nothing. I said, I have less respect for them than I do you now. You had that child. You raised that child as long as you could until you couldn't afford to raise that child anymore. But she's looking for so she has a hard time because she has anxiety but she talks like this, kind of cool, something. She likes to FaceTime because she's lonely in Georgia. She likes ethnic men, I said, I thought you liked ethnic men. Your child's totally white. I gave her shit about it because she called me
uh-oh.
FaceTime, and she just started laughing and laughing. She couldn't stop, and then she vapes, and she's like, "Okay, okay, it was a one. Okay, okay." I'm like, "Yeah, you always tell me you don't do white dudes, and then I see this white child. You better talk because she's related to my granddaughter so she's related to me through marriage because Chase married her auntie, which is so we're related that way. So
Mm.
her name is Nelson. You should friend her up on Facebook if you have Facebook. Do you have Facebook?
Yeah, I barely get on it
Get on
though.
and say, "Hey, I'm
I
afraid of cats. FaceTime me. She's just lonely. I'm trying to get her to come back. She'll get a man here. She
who is this person?
her name is Selena Nelson.
Oh, the lady you
Yeah,
see.
yeah. I'm trying to
Okay.
get her a man, and she at this point, she likes whoever can talk to her. She's really lonely. Needs to come back where her family is. And she was accepted here more. She's not really being accepted where she is because it's Georgia, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of white people there. Not, I love white people. I'm for white power, but not if they're gonna be. I love all races as long as they love me. But if they don't love me, fuck you too. If you're white and you don't love me, fuck you too. That's just how I am. Love me or hate me, I don't care what race. But I am very racist against people that are racist against me and I don't like her grandparents who don't want anything to do with this beautiful grandchild when
Yeah.
they got to be raised by her impoverished grandparents who barely have enough money to take care of this child. She needs to file. I'm like, Selena, put your pride aside and file child support. He owes you 8 years of child support. You file and you get that money. But she's barely making it. Her grandmother's barely making it, and this guy just gets to go off and be with other people. You see how wrong that is? Care
Yeah.
for the child, help out. That's I make Chase give part of his money and help out. We do what we can,
Mm.
and we always have. And that's just what you do.
Yeah, some people don't see it that way,
It
unfortunately.
doesn't matter. It could be alien blood. It could be half kangaroo. I don't care. That's your child. Does it? Do you see? It has. I don't. At least you feel that way, right? Good. So
Yeah, I
thank
understand.
God. I'm glad I found somebody that feels that way. And
Because
that's
there's a YouTuber that I was watching. Uh, there was another YouTuber that was doing a reaction, and they call her Dodad. And basically, she had this Shih Tzu um, dog and living in her car. And she gave it a grade that she wasn't supposed to give it any sweets or anything like that.
yeah.
And the dog was, she felt like something was wrong, so she took the dog to go get checked out. But now it's like, how you gonna feed the dog? Living in your car, and she hasn't even fed the dog any dog food.
Oh yeah. You gotta get doctors. You gotta
So
feel it.
it's like along with some other stuff that she had to deal with financially, and she just I don't know, just not making good decisions.
Yeah. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. Don't forget to call your mom.
I will.
I'll
I
let you
think we
go.
spoke like
Yeah.
I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. she said that she said she might be transferring to Alaska, but she's gonna be working in Sitka area. It's like 600 miles away from Anchorage.
Yeah, I said if that's Anchorage, that'd be wonderful. You could get a place.
But she said that she's just there just to kind of make a lot of money.
Sitka is good money. Like that. Warner of the
She
cold.
told me that.
Warn me of the cold. Warner of the cold.
I did. I told her like you're gonna need more than just thermals.
Well, not just that.
And
The hair, it's not good for hair.
yeah, I told her that too.
And she's going to need more moisture, and she's going to need lots of vitamins. She's older, and she's going to need to take about 2,000 vitamin C a day. And to wear when she goes out, this is the secret: cover your ears, your nose, and mouth when you go out up there.
But they have like I think they got like those little masks that you can wear that.
Because when you get sick up there, it's like it's a death sick.
Yeah, I've been through that.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you go. I'm gonna go get me something. Thanks for talking, and I just feel bad for my girlfriend. I'm trying to get her to talk to as many people as possible to give her some hope, and she wants to and maybe lure her back to Anchorage where her family is, with her daughter.
And you want me to talk to her?
Yeah, I want a bunch of people. I'm gonna get not just you. I got the guys that thing. I'm looking for other people.
Okay.
You know, but people are like, nah, I don't talk to women that have kids, or no, she's got too many tattoos.
Okay. I mean, I'll talk to her. That's no problem.
Yeah. Okay. Cool beans. I'll let you go.
All right. Be careful.
Right. Bye bye.
Yeah. It's closer to home. It's closer here, so that's what I did. I just had to walk to go to some places. So it was pretty quick. So basically, I'm gonna be working. Do not know who that is. Hello? Get off my shoes. Oh. Well, I don't think anybody's here. Okay. Where do I put this down? All right. here. And they get going. Come on. Why is this blinking? It could mean only one thing. This thing is out. Yeah, this thing is out. Okay. We got some bananas instead. No, at the store. Wait. I don't know. I don't know why she's like that with me, because she knows I always pay my rent. Because I cooked some onions and rice and other stuff last night. And I was able to get some of this. And I asked my mom if she can at least $40 to go get something. These are the fruit bowls that I normally eat. Instead of her spending money trying to get something to eat, she should be cooking her own, unless she just don't have the money. Military guy left. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. 'Cause she got a kid, man. I ain't trying to deal with no woman that got kids. But here's my thing. If if she's lonely, then I mean she can get any guy she wants. She looks pretty attractive. See, I already have somebody, so I can't be talking to other women like that. Oh man, that one hit the spot. Whew. I'm gonna have to ask my mom. She got like at least like $20 or something. Well, I was gonna give her. She thought I was gonna give her some money because she had that look. But she knows that I always pay her. She knows that. She knows I always pay her. Well, unfortunately, that never happened. Nah, I'm not gonna worry my mother. She's already getting. All right. I think that's gonna keep me keep me above the swivel for a while. No, I'm not gonna do that. Nope. Well, if I can get this job. Not only will I get paid for orientation, but I also get paid for everything else. really need to wash my clothes, but I don't have the money to do that right now. I don't want my stuff to get discolored. But it is what it is. She knows that she was like, pay your rent. I'm like, oh, I'll always pay you. They get paid weekly, so that's gonna help me out a whole lot. How much to Jave? It's gonna be 17 an hour. 10 cents. That's better than getting paid 14 an hour. Way better. Like that's way better than getting paid 14. Well, um, she says she likes rich guys. There's nothing wrong with that, but I'm rich too. I gave you some signs. How do they even know about me? Anyway, I'm just like, how is everybody knowing about me? Isn't it kind of scary? What about the timescale? Does he pay? Probably Ivy asking about that. I mean, he's paying. A little. I just try to like when there's like too many people. So yeah, she said it's the South area. So I'm assuming the South is a little bit better than being up here in the North. And she said she was gonna bring me with her. No, not like that, but you know, she likes me. Well, because I listen and I'm just, I'm a calm and collective person. It's just closer here, and after I think it's be better if you let her know. Yeah, I'm done with Securitas. They can kiss my ass. That's crazy, man. She gonna reap what she sow. Got me up here waiting and waiting and waiting for a whole month. She got me up here waiting and waiting and waiting for a whole month. Well, yeah, because she gonna reap what she sow. Because people like that, they don't have no um They don't have no dignity about themselves. They don't have no dignity about themselves. They don't care. Um, they don't care. It's and it's really sad because it's like it's really sad. Okay. Shit. Yeah, you can make money online, but it's just really difficult because you know they don't like AI no more. They're anti AI now. So not that I do AI, but you got people that do. Yeah, well, don't worry. They don't know how to pay me. So the military guy left. Interesting. That is very interesting. Oh, speaking of very interesting, I gotta finish off the action needed. She probably clicked on this. Right. All right, let's confirm. Click agree. Up. All right. Get a code. All right. Oh, I did. I just don't know. She ends up paying her every day. I some pay your rent. I'm like, I don't need you to tell me that. You know I pay my rent. She like you like she ain't even wanna oh. Huh?
Did you DoorDash?
Oh no, I didn't. No, it's not mine. Cause see, if it was my DoorDash, it wouldn't be sitting there. See, the problem with these people is they order stuff and then they just let it sit there. It could be Ivy's. She dyed her hair though. Look her up. You ain't gonna find that many living in this neighborhood. Mm-hmm. She's still talking shit. She over here talking about I wonder why it was unlisted. Shit. You know what she said? She says, "You're white. I know you don't say that, but you're white because you don't sound black." Okay, it's interesting. It's an interesting analogy. It's an interesting theory there. That's what she said. Now, her words, not mine. Yeah, I didn't like that one bit. I hated it. He wanted me to slap him one day, and I just didn't like it. I did not like it. I hated it. I don't like it. For what reason? I just don't like it. I have no idea. Reality of homeless of the 26th during my group. So why was he even there in the first place? Did he like? Did he have anything that was, related to? Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on building up my channel. I'm not even gonna be doing all that merch and all that other shit. I ain't gonna be doing all that. I'm taking that all out. Taking it all out. Baby. No, I go way old days. She blew me out. Oh, Sit down. All right. First thing I have to do. Wait. Uh, eh, no. Eh, you don't care. As long as you get, because he just wants you to carry it. Oh, shit. You know, when he said on Saturday, when he'll get on, I would just leave that, I'll probably play some chips. I was hungry. Needed something. Like, what am I supposed to do? Starve to death? Shit. Yeah, but you can't make money online because it's difficult. And uh, everybody is always like trying to make money online, but it's like we got too many people that are on YouTube saying the same things. I don't know. I don't see her looking. Oh, I saw him. I think I got lazy in there too. Yeah, I got him in there. Oh no, I'm not interested. Yeah, I really wanted to play this game, man. This is my favorite game. I've already bought the expansion. King Zao just be, I don't know, man. They need to, I don't like playing this shit on the computer. Because, like, I gotta keep paying memberships and shit. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It works. It works. If it works on here, it should be able to work on the 3DS. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. The only downside is I'm gonna be going on. So the X, I don't know. I just stopped using Discord. I just stayed out of Discord. I stopped using because you got people who. Oh, that's lazy. Okay. 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 Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know him. I don't know who this guy is. Here. Remember last time when remember that time? I'm scared after last time. You have to do it for me. What the fuck? Who the fuck is this? Okay. Apparently he knows who I am. Ah, okay, I see. All right. Okay. I mean, I could play that on Twitch. I don't need to switch to. Remember, remember the last time. Remember the last time when I was live on Twitch. When I was live on Twitch, and I thought it was him. Then I asked. Then I asked you. We both did not know it was him. We had to ask him. It was a death trap. It was a death trap. It was a trap. I think James is trolling. Beware. But I think James is trolling us. I think I think James is I think James is trolling us. I think James. Really good people. I'm happy that I met you James. Before I met you guys, I was sad moment. And yes.
I'm sorry, man. I passed out. Oh yeah, Snorlax is my starter team. Is Snorlax, the three starters. Since they don't have Espeon, they do have Pikachu. So Pikachu will be another one. But you only can have six. And since they don't have Espeon, I can replace Espeon with a Lapras. What the hell can you get a Lapras? Wait a second. Let me ask Google Gemini. And Pokemon Fire Red version. Going to be playing. We got it. You got it. You got it. Uh, well, I mean, my only issue is the homeless people here, and that's like crazy. Most of them, they act like I don't know. There's probably ain't gonna be able to do that unless if I get. Oh shit! Yeah. What the hell is okay? Okay. Um, Breathe. All right, let's log in. 15. It's so heavy. All right, let's get started. I don't even think he's in there. Shh, don't say it. Yeah, I did. Shh. Don't say nothing. I'm just saying he might not be in there. The bird kind of. I get it. The fuck is going on? I don't get it. I don't get it. Open the documents. I don't get it. Ah, okay. So I gotta do the same thing with this. I'm like, I don't get it. Yeah. And then I think they way better than Walmart because Walmart should be turning folks down. Like, if you know you need people, right? And you turn around and you turn folks down, like, that doesn't really make any sense. Date of birth. Like, why not just type this in? That's taking. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, it's still loading. Because if it's working on my PlayStation, this should be working on this. Well, you do. That's what that orientation is for. So when you go in, you got to type in your routing number, and your account number is going to be your checking's account number, not your member number. Okay, because your account number is which account do you want to get your paycheck in. Man, I'm gonna tell you right now. Let me see. Okay, you only get one phone number. Mm, I wasn't. I wasn't. I think I was at the time. Uh, that would be 2025. That was in June the 4th. Save address because that's the address. Ain't finna get me in no damn trouble. Hey, what's going on, Keeper Speed? What's up, bud? Thank you for the love and the support, man. All the hearts and smiley faces. Okay, so I'm gonna let you know something. So my cell phone may get cut off. Don't panic. Um, but I will get my phone turned back on. However, as long as I have internet, I can still go live, mobile, stuff like that. But eventually, I'm gonna want to go live horizontally, because the only reason I went live vertical is to get an audience. You know, so that's the only reason I go live all the time. However, um, if I go live horizontally, that's what I'm gonna be doing. So what I'm thinking about doing, I'm gonna be playing a few video. It's not a gaming channel, but it's just I'm gonna be playing some games on this channel. Just just something that's just something nostalgia to do. Um, Not really anything. This is not a gaming channel. It's just to kind of to keep people engaged. Also, I would be focused on my phone at 1%. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Hey, man, go charge up your phone. Go charge your phone up, man. Hmm. Uh, how is your day going so far? Oh, thank you. No problem. And I don't know if you are into gaming or anything like that, but you can check out my other channel. As a matter of fact, I will be going live on my other channel very soon. So if you want to see more of me, I'll be on Cybermax Central. It's a Nintendo gaming channel. And I think I'm gonna be playing Pokemon Pokopia, and then I'm gonna be playing uh probably I'm gonna be playing I think I'm gonna play Mario and Luigi Brothership, but it's gonna be on a whole new account. So so if you want some more amazing vids like this, because a lot of times, only time I post a video if it's something on my mind that I want to talk about. But other than that, man, I get my Nintendo Switch 2 controller mixed with. I'm trying to figure out how in the world do I get rid of my chat? Oh, I didn't think I had that many crowns on here. I don't get it. It works on the PlayStation. So if it worked on the PlayStation, it should also work. Things out need to get their stuff together. Thank you for amazing this. Thank you, man. Um, yeah, anytime, man. Anytime. I always try to do my best. I always try to do my best. I always try to do my best. If it is, I'm gonna be playing Wizard 101 on oh, actually, I might play that's another thing. I might play Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I just thought about that. I just thought about that. So many games I could play right now. And oops. Wait, hold on. What is going on? Like I can never find anything. You can't even find a maybe they updated the crown shop. Let's see what the crown shop got. Uh, the permanent mounts that are really, really expensive. And the mounts that I'm looking for, they don't have. And then some of them you can't even pay with. That's way too much. That is, and they don't even have the mount that I'm looking for. That ain't on sale. That's too expensive. Look at that. That's too expensive. That's too expensive. What I got? Ooh. Okay, so I chose. Mm-mm-mm. Good. I am playing on my PlayStation 5. The game I'm playing is Wizard 101. As you can see on the screen here. Um, let's see, I'm playing Wizard 101, one of my favorite games of all time. What's going on, Pete? How you doing? Are you a gamer, Pete? All right, let's see what you get. Oh crap! I just deleted a really good card. Why is he? Oh, I get it. But why is he giving me a storm blade? I'm not even storm. I'm not even storm. I don't get these people like they just don't get it. Oh crap! Hold on, before I even start doing all of that, I gotta finish. Okay. Everything else you can provide. No. And I keep pushing the wrong button. Okay. So now it's like I'm dying. Everybody is like joining. And it's starting to be a little bit too much. Um, how's the day? It's going all right. Word of Wiz. How you doing, bud? Really need to heal myself. This is ridiculous. I don't even have my degree sent to me yet. Ooh, let me get out of here. I need to get my training points. Get my training points up. Let's see. Oh no, I gotta fight this guy. Get some gold. Okay, that ain't already coming out. Man, everybody's getting all the good stuff. Okay. Man, this is crazy. Everybody's got mounts, and I don't have nothing. Let's see. All right, we're gonna go mount. Okay, let me get one of these packs. I don't want to open any of them. I may not get what I want. I might get nothing out of that. Wow, they give me a. I'm trying to get a pandemonium. I'm trying to get a mount or something. God, I need a permanent mount, man. I need a permanent mount. I ain't got nothing. Okay, closure. Not have to worry about all of that. Pandemonium, baby. Man, I get nothing. And I'm already down to. This. One more time. I'm trying to get a. Woo! Woo! I just got him out. I just got him out. Oh man, I just got him out. Selling all of this. I don't know what you trash that. Trash that. You know, come on, man, this mount. I got my very own moon mount. Yeah. Check it out, man. This is what I'm talking about. God, wait. I done went broke just to try to get This is a permanent melt. Hey. Oh, that was hard as a crap. I didn't think I was going to get that lucky. Mm, 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 mm. Eastern. Standard Time. So get into one of them. Get into one of them. And Come is what's the other search? If you were to find a way to finally create and publish a manga, you would be will you be willing and able to invest in getting hands on it? Yes, I have to. No, I'm pretty confident in my manga is resources. Because on you can believe it, I only got 4 views out of that. Yeah, they really don't like. I don't know why. Okay, so he must have subscribed. Let's see, mm, I don't know. I think he's been watching on the content. Okay. It's got to be, because if I'm getting on it on the PlayStation, if I'm getting on it on the PlayStation, there is no way. Why is it not working for the Nintendo Switch? Come on, let me get on Facebook and raise some hell. I don't want to hear all that. She ain't talking about shit. She always telling me to pay my rent, but I'll always pay my rent. I mean, what's she talking about? And she was like, pay your rent. I'm just like, pay my rent. You need to tell these other folks that ain't paying you. You need to tell them to pay their rent, not me. Because they the ones that you're saying are claiming that they're not paying you. If they're not paying you, those are the ones you need to be telling that to, not me. Because if they're not paying you anything, then you need to be saying something. Not always trying to expect me to always pay. Because I pay my rent. I don't need nobody to tell me to pay my rent. I need to find out. Okay. Let's search like this. Um, does anyone if they're coming out with Nintendo Switch 2, they might as well come out with a Nintendo Switch 3. You should get some rest then. Because you've been up all night. I understand. I don't get it. Oh, yeah. The mastermind. It said that you are the mastermind. Who asked that? No, you're not leaving without me. Oh no, you not. Damn. The fuck? I like to fight. So they get beat up in the rain. I gotta go talk to Greta without getting caught. No, it was better to play this on the computer. Well, hello. I see you found me pretty quick. I bet you were like, all right, so I need you to talk like a wrestler now. Thank you so much for the support. um, hmm, I don't know. I don't know what I should say though, because maybe I should probably make up some. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, um, I come tonight to tell you that your time is going down tonight. When you face me in the ring, this will be the last match you'll ever see. For The Rock says so. Oh, they got The Rock saying it. I don't know, but I'm just making shit up, but you know. Oh, oh yeah, I almost forgot. Let me see. I can get on it. My PS5 console, but not my. And I've already paid for everything. King's out trying to steal somebody's money. But tonight, Nintendo is going down. I will knock Nintendo next week, and it will never see the light of day for taking my money for an installed gaming system. Sorry about that. It was too funny. So right now, oh yeah, Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's my favorite. Hold on for a second. It's too dark in here. That's my favorite. You know what? Let me turn the light on. That's my favorite wrestler. I go way back in the old days. Back in the old days, man. I'm telling you, The Rock always gonna say so. I don't care what nobody say. The Rock. Oh, sorry about that. I had to turn the light on because I have Apple has. I got a Mac computer, so my computer has this new update where it's called Edge Light. So what it does is when I'm in the dark and I'm streaming and it's a little lighter, I use that while I'm playing whatever game I'm gonna play, which I'm thinking of playing either Mario and Luigi Brothership or Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know which one I'm gonna play. I'm good with both games. I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy for quite some time. I know how to do the math, all the puzzles. I can teach you all of that stuff. I am the Grand Wizard and the most powerful wizard in the universe. Hold on for a second. Be right back. I'm assuming that's how they talk in the wrestling ring until they get their butts kicked. That's the thing. That's my favorite thing about wrestling. I gotta go back on Netflix and catch up on WW Raw, something like that. They got like a stream that that goes on. All right, I am back. Stone Cold is back because I said so. Let me just stop doing that. So I don't know why I bought these, but I got like these Nintendo Switch 2 headset. Only reason I bought it because I had my other ones, which I was trying to like fix the mic on it and it broke off. And those those were headphones that I actually bought when I was at on Temu. Yeah, I bought these on Temu. And the way I play most of my PC games, I got a Steam Deck, got a Nintendo Switch 2, got this controller. Um, I also got a PlayStation 5. I don't have a PlayStation membership because wow, why is it not? Okay, there we go. I don't have a PlayStation membership because those are like really expensive. Those are like really expensive. Do you have PS4? I used to. I lost it in a car accident when I was homeless I was living in my car. Hold on, let me move this a little bit. When I was homeless, living in my car, I had a car accident, and what ended up happening is I had all of my stuff, my clothes, everything, and I had a red pickup truck hit me from behind, so I ended up losing all of that stuff. I had a PlayStation 2 and a PlayStation 4. I also had a PlayStation 3. I had all three consoles that I lost. Yep. And all of them were in good working condition. All of them. Both my PlayStation 2, I had a PlayStation 3, and I had a PlayStation 4. All in good working condition. Until the car accident. So I really regret it because that was a brand new PlayStation 3. I kept it brand new. I took good care of it. The controllers work. I just needed to get another USB cable to it. Like the thing you put for the controller. But yeah. Well, hello there, Ishmael. What's going on, buddy? It's 13 over here. Wow, that's not too bad. Now I finally figured out why Nintendo, Xbox, and definitely Sony has increased the prices on these consoles. And the reason they doing that, hey there, Shira, how you doing? Yeah, yeah, it happened out of nowhere. Like I was working as a security guard at a local hotel. I worked from like 11 p.m. to, and I got off at like 7 o'clock in the morning because I was working night shift. It was a good shift, easy money. I don't know how much was I getting paid. I think it was $17 an hour here. I'm not sure how much that would be in UK dollars and pounds, um, but I was there and I was working, and I was using the I was using the GPS system. Hold on, I gotta send this. Okay, I was using the GPS system because I was in a different part of town that I've never been in. Well, I have been in before, but it's been ages, right? And I was using the GPS to get out of the area so I can go where I want needed to go, right? And as I was waiting, because there was a fork in the road and there was a stop traffic light sitting right in the middle, and I can't just go. I have to wait, right? So once I did that, um, bam! Like all of a sudden something hit me, and I looked at my back windshield. I have some pictures of it if you want to see it. Like it felt like it looked like somebody just. You might as well just say it was a 18 wheeler just ran over my car because that's what it looked like. It was terrible. Um, and I couldn't see who hit me, but the insurance people and the people who witnessed the accident saw it, and they said it was a red pickup truck. So because the person fled the scene, I was forced to pay not only for the damage, but for what was left over on the car. And it was only $8,000 on it. I'm not sure how much is that in pounds. Um, I'm losing my train of thought. Uh, okay, so I got everything that I needed out of that car. Oh, so the car that I had, it was a silver. It was a silver Toyota Camry. It was a 2017 model. I really loved that car. It was nice. Before then, I crashed the. Oh, who is this? Fuck, I thought. The stream team. Awesome. Okay. Did he ever did? Okay. I can. All right. So, um, don't worry. Just text it to me. It's hard to say anything on stream. Oh no, it was just somebody just sent me a text message. I was just responding. But before then, the car that I had before that was a red Toyota Camry, and this one was like a 2014 model. I like that car as much as I did with the 2017 Toyota Camry. It was small. It was just I loved the design of it. It was nice, but I fell asleep. I knocked out one of the 18 wheeler tires out, and my car landed in the ditch. And the church people jumped over the fence. I had really long hair at the time. I mean, I have it up now, so I have it in braids and stuff. But it was really long, and they just mistaken me for a female. So they jumped over to see if I was okay. So, what text? You didn't text me. What did you do? Oh, wait. Dear me. Door. Oops. I didn't mean to ignore. Oops. Sorry. Oops. I'm sorry. I did. I responded. Yay. I'm not in trouble anymore. Woo! Uh, yeah, it was pretty tough. Um, I had no family support. The only family support I had was my mom, but my mom is kind of getting up in age, so she's not able to help me. So it's like, other than her, I don't have any other family support, and I've been going through it, but I'm gonna put a licky tongue there. um, but yeah, I'm hanging in there. I've been struggling with the job. The job that I lost my job as a security guard because I'm dying. Hey, don't pass out. Please don't pass out. Don't pass out. I don't want you to die. Me and James, we need you. We need you to be alive. We need you. I'm pretty sure James needs you just as much. I don't want him fighting me. Like, you let my girl pass out. Uh, 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 you bastard, you. Uh. Like, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. James, you gotta believe me, James. I didn't do it. No, you a liar. Ah, uh, 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 uh. I got that from the Hodge twins. You should check them out. They're pretty funny. Anyway, so the job market is terrible. Like, wait, who is wait, what's going on? Who is joining? Am I still in the team? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm getting out of this. Getting out of Wizard 101. Wizard 101 is a fun game. I highly recommend it. Now, you can play it on your computer, but I've been playing this on my PlayStation 5. I mean, I haven't even been on my PlayStation 5 in almost a year. Because I'm usually on my Nintendo Switch or playing games on the PC. Now I do have Wizard 101 on the PC. I got everything on there. I'm overpowered. I'm the most powerful wizard in all of the universe. I am the most strongest wizard in Hogwarts Legacy that any man has ever known. I'm kind of like a legendary Pokemon that's sitting on top of the mountains somewhere, and you got to search for me. You got to do puzzle jumps. You got to figure out the little codes and stuff, all of that stuff to get to yours truly. Yeah, I'm thinking about playing Legacy. It's going to be a little bit different because I'm playing it on the Nintendo Switch console, but I probably play it on Twitch and not on my Nintendo because, Hogwarts Legacy is, even though it's on Nintendo, it's not a Nintendo exclusive. So I try to keep it with Nintendo, you know, um, but try not to bombard the channel with so many videos. So right now I'm trying to keep it to where, uh, uh, oh man, mm, I don't know why it's hurting me. It's probably the way I'm sitting. I don't know. I need to get me one of them one of those back cushion pillows. They got the arms sitting beside. I have it on Switch. Yeah, I got it on PC too. I got it on PC too. All I got to do is I have this right here, and it's got a fan. So all I got to do is hook that up, turn the power button on, then turn this on. Oh wait, what is this for? Oh no, the buttons on the put that because I got an Elgato right here, and I can use this PlayStation 5 controller for I can use that for my computer. Now I can't use this controller in particular for my PlayStation 5 controller, and the only reason I can't use that is because it's already connected to my console. So I got two controllers. So I bought one to prepare myself to get the system. So I have another one, and it's a white PS5 controller. It's white. So I use that to play on the PC. But the only way I can play on Steam, on Steam Deck. And a lot of times I'll play it handheld than I do just sitting it here, and then I can just play. Now I did have a PC controller, right? It didn't work. For some reason, it wouldn't work. So I don't know if the PC controller is out to date. Yeah, it is. It's very annoying. So I'm probably gonna have to maybe invest into another PC controller, or I'll probably just go ahead and stick with my PlayStation 5 controller if I can. I think I got two of these. I gotta find out where that other controller is. Oh, oh, so I went to go see Super Mario Galaxy, and check this out. It's got Super Mario Galaxy. It's a keychain I got when I went to the movies to go see it. The rarest one they had was the baby star that follows Mario around in Mario Galaxy game. That's the rarest one, but I don't know if anybody's gotten it. I'm pretty sure somebody has gotten it. I'm pretty sure somebody has gotten it. Pretty sure. I might play it. I might play. I got Hogwarts Legacy on the PlayStation 5 and the PC. I also got it on Nintendo Switch. I think I bought the Nintendo Switch 2 version of that. So the graphics looks a little bit different from um the other one. Why, you don't like Fiji water? Come on, it's the best water ever, you know? It's the best water ever. Actually, this is actually sink water, so this is not really like water. So, yeah. I drunk that up ages ago. It's good. A lot of people say it's considered rich people's water. I'm thinking, I've never seen any rich people drink water like this. And I've met some rich people as I was coming, when I was going and coming through the airport and stuff like that. I never seen them drink anything like that. you know, why you don't like it? It's good water. That's another set of water that I like too. It's other than Fiji water. I get it's it's these long bottles of water that Alaska has because I'm in the state of Alaska. They have these long. They have like a box crate full of those water bottles, and it's called like the Alaskan Glacier. Those are actually pretty good too. I like that. Why is it so nasty? You mean like for me getting water out of the sink and using it for a drinking bottle, or just because it's Fiji water? oh. Mm, 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 mm. I want to get a when I get my PC. Yeah, I do. I don't know if you're gonna play a lot of games on it. I do recommend getting the 2 terabyte because this right here is a 2 terabyte. This is an OLED 2 terabyte. And what happens is when you get your Steam Deck, it comes into like a long wooden box, right? A long box. And it's gonna say Valve on it. And then you open it and it also comes with this. And it comes with this. This is just for to clean your, you know, uh so about mine's just a little dirty. So but this right here will clean out your um I can't get the words out to save my life. to clean your screen. That's what I'm trying to say. clean your screen. So you get this, and as for the charger, uh, okay. So the charger is like a square round black box, and it's gonna have this symbol engraved into it. And it's going to be like a Type C charger, is a Type C plug-in charger. So that's what they're gonna have. It's a Type C charger. I was actually playing Super Mario RPG. You know, I might play that again. I'm not sure. You know, I always put. You know something? Let me let me see something right quick. Actually, I had a video I was trying to post up there. Oh no. Hey guys, so I hope you guys enjoyed the short um, presentation. Currently, right now, I'm in the process of finding somewhere else to stay. Okay, I don't know if that's the one because I think I posted it on here. Let me check. I got too many tabs open. What is going on here? Too many tabs. Let's just get out of that one because that's too many tabs. I don't want too many tabs. Okay, so then we're good to go. Let me see. Right now it's 6:57 p.m. It's still sunlight out, but when the clock goes back 1 hour, usually around 7 or 6 or 8 o'clock, it tends to get dark. But then since we have to set our clocks forward 1 hour, then that means like it doesn't get dark until like around like 11 or 12 o'clock. It's kind of weird how the time is here. It's kind of weird. What? Oh, hold on for a second. Actually, I can look you up. Let me see. Let's see what is going on. Let me see. Ooh, there we go. So right now, it is wow. It is almost 4 o'clock over there. Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock. You kind of beat me to it. Oh, you beat me to it. Yeah, I hope you do get some rest. I mean, you said you've been up and you had to do everything. I know you guys are just moving in because I think the last time I saw y'all live, y'all had some stuff out there, some boxes and stuff. Y'all was trying to get everything sorted out. Did James ever get his? It's like, yeah. So did James ever get his computer fixed? He said that he'd been having some technical issues dealing with his PC. It's not working the way it was supposed to. He was telling me that he was gonna go try to go get it fixed. So I don't know you know if he was able to do. He said he's using his touchpad. I know that must be complicated to do because you can't use the studios that you can that you can use. So what about you? Do you box? Do you wrestle? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got a story to tell you guys. I got a story to tell you guys. You won't believe this. All right. So basically, I have a job that. Hold on for a second. Yeah, we thank the graphics guys. Yeah. Doing it, and when I bought it for him at Christmas, he get a few days. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. Nope, just watched it. Yeah. So you know a few moves though. Uh huh. So I got desperate because I was looking for a job and I'm stuck in a whole other state because my uncle kicked me out. I tried to make an excuse of most of the reasons that he had was mostly excuses to kick me out on the streets. Not to mention that I was homeless for 6 years in a whole other state, took an 18-hour flight all the way to a whole other state for a job I didn't get, right? So one day I got desperate. I told my mom about it, told her, hey, kind of struggling to find some work up here and, feels like the jobs are limited. So before then, I went to a tire shop and it's called Alaska Tires. Okay. So a tire shop, basically they you get your tires rotated. They have this machine where you rotate your tires. They replace your tires with new old tires with new tires, but you have to bring your own tires for them to do that, right? I'm doing warm ups, right? Because I'm thinking, okay, I need to just get somewhere and do some warm ups because I'm going to be doing a lot of heavy lifting, and I don't want my body to be sore while I'm actually getting into the action, right? So we get started working, right? We get started working, and the guys were showing me everything. It was this one guy in particular. He was showing me how to line up because I had to use um, I had to use I have to unscrew the bolts off the tires, right? Easy. The hardest part is when you're trying to pick up, like the way they was trying to teach me how to place the wheel. They were trying to teach me how to pick up the wheel and put it on the on the car, right? And the guy was teaching me to line it up and put it on there. I done tried that. I tried to grab the rim with the wheel. I tried everything. I was like, oh, God. I was like this. I was like this. I was like this. The guy was looking at me like, right? He was laughing. He was looking at me. He was laughing. He was like, "You all right there, buddy?" And I'm looking at him like, "What do you think?" Right? So I'm sitting up here pulling the wheel, trying to get it on this car. Right? I'm trying to. Oh, God, damn it! Oh, okay. I said, I gotta hold on. Let me move this. I was like, okay, I gotta. Okay, okay. All right, here we go. I can't get it. God. And then the guy was like, the way you gotta do it is you gotta do it like this. All right, so you're like, this guy took the wheel and put it on his knee, right? He put it on the knee. He was like, sometimes people do it on their knees. Sometimes people can lift it up. Sometimes I'm like, well, don't y'all have like some kind of jack or something that I can use to put the roll the wheel on there and just push it in the thing. It was fast paced. That was the most challenging of the job. It is fast paced because you got to zoom 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 and you got to put all the like putting the bolts on it was easy. All I had to do is put the bolts on it. That was easy. But putting that tire on, it feels like picking up a washing machine with a refrigerator on top of it. 50 pounds? 50 pounds? That didn't feel like 50 pounds to me. Dude, you got a lot of people that drive these bigger vehicles, right? Some of them could be like vans or something like that. We're talking like 22-inch rims. Like these trucks got 22-inch rims. Some of them got more than that. I'm just like, man, how do you, what the? So I'm unscrewing the bolts, right? There's this one bolt that like, you can't use it to unscrew. So I screw that up, trying to get it out because I didn't know what the hell I was doing, right? So another guy comes in, and he was training me how to rotate the tires and how to do this and how to do that, right? They didn't even so much as ask me for a direct deposit. So I'm assuming they just email or mail in people they checks and stuff. I don't know how they do it at these tire shops, right? But I'm assuming they don't do direct deposit because he never really, because the forms I filled out, he he didn't he I'm gonna tell you, he didn't have no direct deposit because I was not going down there to get nothing. So I'm just like, I said, look, boss man, you guys are awesome, and I really appreciate this job. I really appreciate you for just right out of the bat, out of all the trouble I went through to get here, you decided to give me this job. Working 6 days a week. I couldn't even survive the first shift. I couldn't even survive the entire shift. I didn't even I could put in the towel when it was like I've never quit so early on a job like this before. I've never done this before. Usually I would tough it out, but this was crazy. I did a YouTube short about it. And then some people in the comments were, "Oh, you just making excuses. You know, you should have stick it out for 6 months." Okay, you bring your butt over here and you try to pick up these 50 plus 22-inch rim wheels and try to put it on the car, and then you let's see if you can stick for 6 months. 6 months? I couldn't even last a day. I couldn't even last a day. I was like, yeah, I can't do this. See, what people don't understand, I mean, the job market is already screwed, right? It's already harder to get a job. People are always like so ignorant. They're like, you can get a job at here, you can get a job at Foot Market, you can get a job at Foot Locker, you can get a job at Journeys, you can get a job here, right? So it's like, okay, yeah, but you can if the company hires you. You can just because you're calling and you're breathing down their neck because you want a job, that just makes you a beggar. And at the same time, that doesn't mean they're gonna give you the job just because you're getting on their nerves. You know, that's the thing. And then the thing is, it's like there's a difference in a person that's making excuse and recognizing that a job when a job is not a good fit for you. When a job is a poor fit for you, everybody can't drive. Everybody driving trucks is not for everybody. uh Driving a bus is not for everybody. It's not for me. And driving a truck is not for me. And then I spoke with the store clerk at the mall, right? And I told her I had this argument with me and the Uber driver was going back and forth because I was on my way to go see Super Mario Galaxy, right? So he was all like, he was trying to be optimistic. He was like, I don't have a job. I work Uber. Okay, well, great for you. But you're talking like it's so easy to get a job out here. Why don't you go and sign up for a trucking job to see if they hire you? Why don't you come back into the job market, this crazy job market in 2026? Get back in the job market field and see and get a job if it's that easy for you to get a job. It's not. So she tried to like defend the Uber driver that I mentioned to her about, right? Then she made a statement. She says, I'm homeless. All I got is my car and I stay with my mother. I'm like, if you're staying with your mother, that means you're not homeless. Homeless is living in your car or on the streets. But even some people arguably say like living in your car is not considered homeless. Yes, it is. I used to do my homework in the car using hotspots. When I need to go take a shower, I pulled up at gas stations and paid $17 just to take a shower. I used to wash my clothes at the gas station, get something to eat at the gas station because I couldn't cook anything because I didn't have the appliances to do it. And then I didn't want to do it because I didn't want to put myself through all that mess. You know, so like it don't make any sense. I'm like, how are you saying you're homeless and you living with your parents? Nothing wrong with living with your family, especially when times getting hard, especially the type of economy that we're living in today. But I don't know. So she was just she was just very ignorant and very rude. And then I had another guy that came up here. His name is Brad. He came up here saying that he was an electrician for like 20 years and he figured his life out. It's all right. If I knew I was gonna go through all of this, I would never came all the way up here to Alaska in the first place. Because when I was in the state of Alabama, I knew where everything was. It was easy for me to get a job. But over here, it's hard to get work up here. People are prejudiced up here. People up here, uh, you can't even talk to them. They act very stoic. They keep to themselves. It's like the land of the introverts up here. And they only socialize with people if it's a need to know basis or if it's just a person that interests them. Just like I got the landlord is talking about how she like rich guys and all of this stuff. I'm just like, not to mention, she was panicking. I mean, I could if I have the money, but see, at the same time, I don't have any relatives. I got relatives there, my aunt and my father, but they're not supportive people. And my mother is not even living there anymore. She had already moved out of the state. I mean, I can go back, but then I'll probably have to find me a roommate and then just stay there until I can make enough money. But see, in the state of Alabama, they don't even make that much money down. And most of the money we got was minimum wage. Because I was working at Amazon fulfillment center for like 2 years, working 12 hours every day for 3 days a week. They wouldn't even let us work no more than 3 days a week. I don't know why, considering like there would have been more money in our pockets, but it's Amazon. I'm scared to go to the UK because James said he was going to beat me up and he was going to call his friends over and he said that you're going to try to beat me up in my sleep. He said, he said that he would, I'm just joking. I want to go to the UK, but my thing is, it's like, I'm trying to, wait a minute, I think somebody responded to my request because I need to know why my stuff ain't working. So, yeah, I wanted to visit the UK because uh, I know I don't really have a lot of friends in the UK other than you guys and another guy that I that I met on the PlayStation 4. I don't know where I met him from, but it was on the PlayStation 4 though. Mm. But yeah, I'll definitely come up there because I booked a ticket to go to the Philippines, and then I'm gonna probably use the UK as a return ticket. Damn, God damn, whew. Picking up those wheels, I'm telling you, it does something to you. Whew. I think I done stretched. I think I done stretched out a muscle that I don't even remember stressing out. We we could do loads of content. Yeah, that'll be great. Yeah, that loads of content. That's loads of content. Let me read what Mr. David Miller has to say. Because I sent the message on Facebook, like in the group, because I'm trying to figure out why Wizard 101 won't play. It'll play on my PlayStation 5, but it won't play for some reason. It won't play on my Nintendo Switch 2. But it'll play on my Nintendo Switch OLED system. But I guess they need to kind of, I guess Kings Out need to figure it out. I'll definitely come back. But don't I need a visa though? Because like, in the UK, like, don't you need a visa or something like that? Because I think you need a visa to stay. Like, I'm gonna tell you that. Oh my gosh, my back feels good now. Oh, okay. What part of the UK do y'all stay at? I probably go to the London airport. I know that's like a big city. I don't even know. I don't really know. I'm definitely gonna come up there because I need to see what's going on in the UK. You know what's happening up there. What kind of mess y'all done got yourselves up there? What's going? Because I heard it was tough up there getting a job up there too. I'm like, man, it's tough everywhere. I even heard it was tough up there in and I think Vancouver or uh, Ontario or whatever, however you pronounce the cities there in Canada. Uh, yeah, they actually did a. They actually made Watch Dogs leave. Man, I need to save up. Like, but don't I need a visa though? Cause like, if you're not UK resident, you gotta have a. I think you gotta have a visa or something like that. Let's see. David Miller says, try a hard reset or uninstall and reinstall. I already tried that. I don't play of Nintendo. You could have just said, I do not play, I haven't played on the Nintendo Switch 2 yet, instead of saying, I don't play of Nintendo Switch 2 yet. I don't get it. Like, what is wrong with these people? Like, okay, so I'm on Xbox. Okay, go figure. Why would you even respond if you play on the Xbox? I don't get it. Um, Let me see. The only issue I had today on Xbox was sometimes the area would not load. So I'd close the game and try again and it worked. Not sure if your issue is happening to others, but try I've stated above if you haven't already. I have tried that already and it is not working. It works PS5 on my PS5, but not on. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this out. Yeah, let's see, but not on my Nintendo Switch 2. They might as well come out with a Nintendo Switch 3 at this point. I don't understand though. They could have just came out with a Nintendo Switch Pro or like Nintendo Switch HD or something like that. Like, why would you come out with a new console and call it the Nintendo Switch 2? I don't get it. Nintendo, we will never understand. Yeah, you need a Visa. Which one I'm shocked about? Um, which Visa should I get? Is it like, do they have like a, I'm gonna have to look that up. Let me look it up. 'Cause you guys probably don't even know shit about all these crazy visas that these countries got. You know, it's a lot. Like, and then what's worse is like a lot of these embassies they constantly changing their visas and changing their regulations, and they're just like the MLA format in English class. The MLA format always changing. Something always changing. It'll be rather if it's every 4 years working or whatever. Oh, okay. Hmm. But see, I can't really work there because I'm not really a citizen in the UK, though. Let me ask. Um, if oh man, I left the tea out of get. Shh, don't tell anybody. Yeah, I was up there struggling, and then the guy was like, he was like, move out of the way. Ah, oh, okay, all right. Go get the driller millimeter 37. Oh, what? Go get the what? Go get the driller millimeter 37. Oh, it's over there on the box over there. While he was fixing on the wheels and everything else, right? Like, okay, so I picked up. so I picked up. It's like some kind of a bolt drill that you put it on the gun and you use it, right? So I'm picking it up and I'm looking at it like, let's see, oh no, I don't know, this is it's like a point two 26 milliwatts. They're like got some couple of W's. He took it from me, right? he took it from me, right? This was at the tire shop, right? He took it from me. He was like, "Let me see this." Okay, it. Let's see. Okay, it's probably down there. Look down there, whatever it is on the, because we had to use that little anchor. It's like a huge screwdriver. When I had to like tighten the bolts on it and everything, and then you hear like a click sound when you get the bolts tight on it and stuff like that. And I started thinking about what they were saying. Yeah, we're gonna be making some money. It's gonna be like $1,000, but you're gonna be working for like 4 weeks. And as I was doing that, I was like, 4 weeks, 4 weeks. I'm going to be doing this 4 weeks. So, so they was teaching me how to do the rotating machine, right? And I'm like, okay, they were showing us like there's these little sticker. It's like these little metal stickers, and you have to clean the on the inside of the rim. You have to clean it out with a rag or something, and you take like these metal parts. It's like the weights that you put on the wheels, right? And then you have to put there's these clamps that you got to put on the wheel. You got to beat it on there, whatever you got to do, right? So we let the hatch down, then the computer will, like if it's in the middle or whatever, it kind of tells you like if it's one half or one third or whatever. All of that crap was confusing to me. That was the part that was confusing, right? So they weren't even working with me to try to help me out with this stuff, right? I'm just sitting up here and I'm just like, okay, you know what? I'll be right back. I told the boss man, I said, look, I appreciate this job, but I don't think this job is I don't think this job is a good fit for me. Money is great. The money is very, very it's very tempting, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I left out of there. I had an advance because I was helping people get out of the car and everything. Everything else was okay. It's just the whole picking up the wheel stuff. And I just told them like, they they were like this. No, I guess he just don't want to work. All right, well, all right, we'll just give you your next paycheck, whatever. They never paid me. I never got a check from them. I never got anything. I only just worked one day. And see, what most people do here in Alaska, they don't pay you if you work for 1 week and you like something else comes up and you end up leaving. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna pay you for the rest of the hours that you work. What they'll do is they'll like not pay you for the rest of the hours that you're supposed to get, and then they just keep it in whatever. So that's what this company did. I'm just like, Uh-oh. You even said it on Discord too. Dang. What are you gonna do about James? He said he gonna beat me up once I get up there. He gonna beat me up at the airport. He gonna beat me up when we get to your place. He gonna beat me up when you get to my place. He said he. I'm just. Oh man, I was just struggling, man. I was desperate, but I told the guys, I said, "Hey, at least I gave it a try. At least I gave it a shot. You got to give me that, if nothing else." Like I was struggling out there, and he came out there. He was like, "Hey, how you doing? How's everything going?" I was just like, "Well, I mean, it's okay so far. Just okay so far." I'm like, uh, "Have you ever tried to pick up these wheels with your bare hands? Like, I think if I had some, if I had some gloves, if I had some gloves, I probably could lift that up. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going back into that. That was a death. How about you? Join soon. All right. So I just couldn't do it. You know, And these people still live in this dilemma that you talk about, the crazy job market in 2026. They always live in this dilemma where it's easy to get a job. There's jobs here that in high demand. There's jobs there in high demand. And the only thing that people here in Alaska, in the US, they can say, oh, you can work at the slope. They'll pay for this and they'll pay for that. But what they don't tell you is, because I did the research, not every job at the slope, not every job pays for living, not every job pays for your housing and flight, especially when it comes to like IT and office administrating data entry jobs. They don't pay for that. You have to come out of your own pocket, and they expect you to find a way to get to work. They don't pay for none of that. So I'm just sitting up here like, then what's the purpose of going all the way up there if y'all can't afford to have these people up there to go work? It don't make no sense. But you know, at this point, I'm just like, make it make sense. But so man, I'm telling you, it is something else. It is something else. Something else, man. I'm telling you. Uh-oh. She's everywhere. She's over here, over there. She probably over there through the TV screen. Man, you are everywhere, man. Oh, I got this from the movie theater once. It's like a popcorn bucket plushie or whatever. I just got it because I'm like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and buy that thing because I think that looks like a limited time offer item. So I'm gonna go ahead and get it. Oh my gosh, man! I'm telling you, my back is killing me, especially up in this area. Mm, 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 mm. And and then the landlord was like, she was like, all right, Nicasio, um, I just need you to make sure that you don't have nothing in your room, you know, pay your rent, and uh, I just need you to make it clear because the state might come and look at the house because, she had this roommate that, I don't know, said a bunch of stuff, and she kind of got paranoid thinking that, she got to get some people out. I don't know. She got paranoid and everything. And I'm just like, yeah, ain't nobody gonna. I mean, she probably have to kick some people out anyway. But she was saying that to a degree where she had this former roommate that was harassing her and stuff, and said something about she had a gun, she had shotguns, and all this craziness. I'm like, man, all right. So she got all this, she got all this mess going on, but she always got stuff going on. Like she got cops coming in here, shining flashlights. You know anybody named Curtis? She got everything going on. I'm just like, what is going on? You know, I'm like, what the devil is going on with this woman? Like, she is just, it's like, you ever seen the TV show called Shameless? Not the UK version, but the US American version. That's what it feels like in this house. Like, it's like you got Frank, then, Fiona trying to keep stuff together. You got Steve that coming in, being the smooth talker. And you got Lip trying to pick at Frank, you know. Then you got what who is it, Carl? Doing crazy stuff. Then you got Debs doing housework. It is. It's way better. Man, I was up here one day. I had to put me some headphones on because there was like this guy had, I'm assuming it was his girlfriend or something. All I'm gonna say is the headboard was hitting the wall to the point where like I don't want to hear that. Like, you know, I'm like, man, that was rough. Whatever they were doing, it was rough. Like rough. That's all I'm gonna say. It was rough. Isn't a story useless? You're a loony in your 80s, dog. I don't know what you are saying, but I need you to talk in complete sentences, sir. Esco, because I don't know what you're talking about. But I don't know what he's talking about. We have. I do vertical to try to attract like more people. That's how I got the subs that I got because I'm just focused on just building this channel up, and that's pretty much it. And let me see here. And so, what's going on, Corey Robertson? Don't attract minors, bro. Attract minors? I don't track minors. I don't even know. Bobby, I know her. She's a friend of mine. She's an adult. She's not a minor. I don't know. This is the kind of comments I get. Then you got the Christianity trolls that come in. They always want to spam Bible verses and saying Jesus loves you and all of that stuff, and that happens from time to time. Then you got those type of trolls that because they got their lives figured out, they just think, okay, well, you're just less of a person because you didn't get anything figured out. I'm just letting you know when you're attracting people, bro. I mean, my thing is, I don't know who's a minor and who's not, so I don't know. But um, yeah, they probably left because, like, you'll tell that they're minors because they'll ask questions like, "Why does your voice sound like a girl? Why is your background so glistery and blurry? Why is your skin so dark? Why do you wear a beanie on your head? What is that in the background? Is that a curtain in the background? Are you in your room? Are you trans? Are you gay? Like they'll ask a whole lot of stupid, ridiculous, redundant questions that is like, you know, like they'll ask some of the obvious questions like, do you eat any food? Have you eaten pizza before? They just ask a whole lot of crazy questions. And I'm just like, I guess I'm not. I guess I don't know. Maybe they see some people in their hometown that don't really. I don't know. No offense, brother, bro. I like your voice. I mean, of course. I mean, rather if you like me or don't like me, but I appreciate that. But I'm just saying that a lot of minors they ask these type of questions, and it's so weird. I had a minor, a 10-year-old minor that came into the chat. You know, I'm thinking like I'm talking to adults, right? Oh God, no. See, we getting minors in the chat. You see, we getting minors in the chat. There you go. Uh, there you go. You got 10. Like, what's a 10-year-old doing on? See, a lot of times I be thinking I'm talking to grown people, adults. This is this is what I get. I get minors and teenagers, and I'm just like, when am I gonna get some adults in the chat? I'm always getting teenagers and minors. I don't want teenagers and minors. I need some adults. I'm not discriminating, but I'm just like, what is going on here? What is going on? Bro, I warned you. I know you warned me. I get minors that come in and out all the time. I got a few regular people that are minors too that come in and sometimes they don't come in all the time, but they do come in when they do. You wanted I warned you, bro. Now you're gonna get canceled. Oh, nah, I'm not gonna get canceled. I mean, my thing is, if I hadn't got canceled then, I ain't gonna get canceled now. Well, good job trying to score people, Robinson. Because guess what? It ain't gonna work. It is not gonna work. Uh, we got minors in the chat. I met him at motel. Where are minors here coming here all the time? I don't know. I don't know why they coming over here all the time. That's a good question, Corey Robertson. That is a good question. I don't know. Because clearly I'm not a minor. I'm an adult. And Bobby, she's an adult too. So I don't know why minors just pop up out of nowhere. When I first started, I thought when I first started doing vertical live streams, I thought that I was attracting. I'm gonna have to hold on for a second, guys. I need to. I got the heater on. Let me turn that off. You know what? Let me do this. Do 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 do. Ow 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 ow. Ooh, that was the wrong plug. Give me a second. That was the wrong plug. Do do do. Ow 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 ow. Ow 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 ow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
All right, let me know. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Whew, it is too hot. It is so hot in here. And then I got the PlayStation on too, so that ain't really making it any better. It ain't making stuff in. Oh, which one? Which dude? You want me to make you a moderator, Bobby? You can block all of these people out. I'm getting too old to be doing. Let's see. I don't know if I can do that. Let me see. I'm not sure if I can do that. Let me see if I can. Uh, let me see. Let me see. Can manage and moderator, words and change modes in live, and also has capabilities of standard moderators. Okay, I'm gonna make you a manager moderator. All right, congratulations. Yeah, and a lot of people that spam religion and stuff in the chat, just do your thing. Do your thing, Mr. Bobby. Do your thing. Okay, so now I got a moderator here. Now I can focus on other stuff. What was I gonna do? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I am going to, let me see. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, congratulations, Bobby. All right. So I need to get one of my there's a certain way I like to have my thumbnails if I'm going to be doing um and I can turn it into a live stream. And then okay. Okay, so I can download this. Copy image. Okay, there we go. We can save it as uh legacy. Hopefully they come out with a new Hogwarts Legacy. I would definitely be supporting it. Alright, so now we can take this and we can let us see if we can take anything from here, and then we're gonna save it as this, and then what I'm going to do is yeah, it is kind of crazy. Let me see. Create. And the Hogwarts Legacy logo. Winding battle pose. Using dark. This is a live stream. Yeah. If I'm gonna be doing, I just want to see what it looks like. Ooh, yeah. It's getting lit. It's getting light. Oh, light over here. Oh, you should probably get you some sleep, Bobby. No, you're tired. I know you're tired. Let me see. Replays. You know what I should do? With Hogwarts Legacy, I should make a t-shirt and call it Cybermax Legacy. I already did it with other t-shirts. I did Super Cybermax Bros, which is Super Mario Bros. I did Cybermax red version, Scarlet and Violet actually, but I did I did a lot of it actually. Yeah. I can remove that. That is perfectly fine. I can remove this. Yeah, I'm gonna be live streaming all night long. But yeah, I would definitely come to the UK. I'll be like, hey, I made it. Okay. I need to look up something because I need to know uh so asked a lot of questions. I got 5 likes out of it. Yeah, I did have my link down below, but I took it out because I felt like since I'm already a small channel, I don't think anybody's gonna be interested in my merchandise and all that other stuff. So I took that down and focused on uh you know other stuff. All right, let me see. All right, so types of visas. So electronic travel authorization (ETA) as of February 26. Citizens of the U.S. are And other non-visa resident countries must have an ETA to travel to the UK for tourism. Business meetings, it costs like £20. It generally approves quickly via the update app, the ETA app. Standard visitors visa. If you are a national of a country, you must apply this visa before you travel. Wow, they made a lot of changes. Length of stay. The maximum duration you can stay in the UK for up to 6 months is 180 days per visit. Wow. Okay. The 180-day rule. While you can visit multiple times if your visa or ETA is valid for years, you cannot live in the UK through frequent or successful visits. Each individual stay must not exceed 6 months. Exception: longer stays up to 12 to or 11 to 12 months are permitted for specific reasons, such as private medical treatment or return ticket requirement. It is mandatory. Strictly speaking, a fully paid return ticket is not a legal requirement for a USK visa. Evidence. Okay, let's see. Alright, I got a question with could I never heard of that before. A ETA app. Wow, they really made some changes this year, haven't they? They really made some changes. Okay, you cannot apply for electronic travel ETA. Once you arrive at the UAK airport, it is a pre-travel requirement, meaning you must have an approved ETA before you even board your flight to the UK. Airlines are required to verify that you have a valid ETA before letting you on board. If you do not have one, let's see, does this? Because I was never told about that. Hmm. The electric ETA requires to apply only to travelers from countries that are currently visa exempt for short stays in the UK. In Asia, this means it applies to some countries but not all. It applies how it applies to Asian countries. This rule is based on passport nationality, not just your geographic location. Countries that need an ETA if you hold a passport for an Asian country or territory that does not require a visa to visit UK. You must get an ETA. This includes uh oh. Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna start playing Hogwarts Legacy. Let's see. The list of people do not require electronic. So are these, let's see, are those the list of countries that the following people that do not. So for this, I will have to apply for. I don't even know what an ETA is. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Ooh, ooh, the nice looks. It's cloudy outside, and you still haven't got any rest yet. You didn't even get you some rest. You're probably gonna want to eat some breakfast. And I also had my Cash App, and I had other stuff up there too. But then I was listening to another YouTuber, and I thought about it. I'm like, I don't want people to think I'm begging for money on here, so I don't want people thinking I'm begging for money up here. But it's like the way my situation is, I really can use that support. But at the same time, a lot of people were, you know, they don't like. Some people don't like that kind of stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do that on Cybermax Overdrive. So I gotta switch everything over, and I'm also gonna be doing that on Twitch. So I'm gonna be on both platforms. Come to think of it, mm, I just thought about it because I'm doing walkthroughs of Hogwarts Legacy on another gaming channel. Wait, are you waiting? Are you waiting on the Cybermax Legacy T-shirt, or are you waiting on the game? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I had a linkage tree up there. It had all of my links in there, and then it has, um, all the T-shirts I've made, and yep, I got Hey, I got all of it. I got all of it there. Everything is there. Oh, so me and James were talking one day, and he mentioned about we. I mentioned about when you did get your own setup and everything. I don't know if you're gonna do a gaming channel, or I don't know if you and James are gonna be making content together, which is actually pretty good because you don't have to worry about working these crazy jobs like I do because I'm trying to get out of the rat race myself. Um, so it's an old game, but it's called Outriders, and it is a game based on it's kind of a mixture of God Gears of War and Destiny. If you ever seen Destiny or Destiny 2, um and a mixture of um Tom Clancy's The Division. So only difference is they got these metahuman powers. There are different factions. There's the Devastator, um, Technomancer, and then there's you know what? Let me. Yeah, and that's a game that I got. There's another game called Remnant 2. I play that a lot. I haven't, well, not as much as I do now. And then there's another game called my mind is going blank. uh, what is that? Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. That is the best game. I've been playing it every single day. Every other time, it's nice. Um, I wish they had Watch Dogs Legion for the PC because I really enjoyed that game too. Because you get to jump on buildings and stuff. You get to, not do all kinds of stuff. So those games I play a lot, especially Ghost Recon Breakpoint, or I'm probably gonna be on Remnant 2. And Remnant 2 is kind of like a version of playing Dark Souls, Elden Ring, um, and I think Bloodborne. So if you like those games, you'll definitely like Remnant 2. It's a good game. It is a really good game. Mm, let's see. Do you have money for bus to get it? Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. So let me see. I'm still looking up the ETA stuff. That's crazy. Like, they should allow people to just come in like other countries, but they making it. What is the name of also how often can the ETA be renewed? The name is UK. So I got to use the UK ETA. I won't be playing anything scary because oh no, we don't. It's not a scary game. These are like if you like playing Call of Duty and run and gun and shooting games, you're gonna definitely like Ghost Recon Breakpoint. It is a military shooting game. You go to Aurora. It's like an open world, more of a sandbox open world game where you can go anywhere you want to go. We can get on helicopters. I drive a helicopter. Y'all can jump off parachutes, and they got different specializations that you can use. So yeah, it's really nice. Now they do got if you get the DLCs to that, which I'm pretty sure it'll be cheaper on Steam than it would be on console. They got this Terminator, and this Terminator you can't even fight it until you use whatever weapon they have. So they got different like, you know, crazy stuff going on. Yeah, so it's kind of like that. The only difference is instead of run and gun, it's more of an open world where you take helicopters and you can ride cars and you can melee other soldiers and stuff. It's really nice. It's really fun. And we can all play that together. And no matter where in the map that you go, there's no limit to where you can go. I can go on the side of this earth. You can go on the side of that earth. James can go down south on the side of wherever he wants to go. It's like you'll still be in the group, like in the team, but we'll just be going anywhere, everywhere. If we were to split up, so that's actually really nice too. So that's why I recommend that game because this is a games that I play on a regular day basis. Um, Now for Outriders, same thing. Only difference is you just run and gun. It's kind of like Call of Duty, but it is a third person. It's not a first person. It's more of a third person shooter. It's a third person shooter, and it's awesome. Yep. So whenever y'all get everything settled, those games I highly recommend because these are games like right now. I'm about to get on Outrider. But to get on Outright, as a matter of fact, I might play Outriders so y'all can see so you can see what the game is like. I don't know if I can do that. Let me see. Oh, now I'm not sure if this will work with Ghost Recon Breakpoint, but if you like the game and you decide, hey, I want to max out all of my characters, there is a modded software that you can use. It's safe and reinsured. It's called WeMod. Now they changed it from WeMod to Wand. Um, so what that is, and they also got an app too, but everything is free to use. The only thing you got to pay for, which is $7 a month, is if you're trying to use your phone to connect with the app on your computer, so you can play it on full screen. That's about the only thing that you got to pay for. But and then also if you want to keep the same settings that you had before. Other than that, it's totally free to use. It'll help you max out your characters. You get unlimited health without dying while facing like powerful enemies and stuff. And then you'll get Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. Don't know if I can do that, but we can try. Yeah, sounds like you need to go to bed, mister. Go to bed. It's time to go night night. It is time. It is time to go night night. Oh, what am I doing? It is time for you to go night night. You have been up for so long. What is going on? Yeah, it's not letting me. So let me go to the library and let me do it this way because it's not letting me. I need to go to the store page and let's see here. Uh, okay. So, uh, I can just send you a screenshot. Um, but I got the deluxe edition, so it came with everything. So if you want to get all the DLCs, the deluxe edition will be your best bet. Now, as well as the other ones, you get the DLC, but you also have to you get other stuff too. But let me see. But I would get the deluxe edition because that's what I got. Uh, where's Discord? I can't. It won't let me send it to you, so I'll have to send you the screenshot, and then there you go. Send you that, and let me see. Um, I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get something set up. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was gonna fix that. Yeah. Let me see if I can fix this. This is madness, I tell you. Madness. Let me see if they can do this. It into a live stream. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Uh, I've been up here running my mouth, being silly. I should be ashamed of myself, should I? Yeah, I should be. I should be ashamed of myself. Oh yeah. Let's see. I am a silly old man. Should be ashamed of myself. Ashamed. Ashamed. Oh man. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull this up. And we're gonna get rid of the live stream because when you're using, and I want to get rid of this. I want to get rid of this because I don't need all of that stuff. Could you send me a picture of the game? Yeah, that's what I did. Let me see if I can send you another one. Let me see. Not saying you got to buy all these games, but I'm just saying that these are the games that I play sometimes. But Outriders and Ghost Recon Breakpoint are the two games I play for the most on, you know. I play other games too, but you know. Just want you guys to save up your money. Okay, so I got the deluxe edition. I'm not sure which one you may need to get. Uh, okay. So I'm just gonna send a screenshot of the games here. That that. And then now for Outriders. Outriders. Yeah. Um if you do get Outriders, get the complete DLC. I mean the complete edition because it comes with the DLC with the game. And the reason is because when I join, I'm going to be wearing gear that don't exist without the DLC. Therefore, I won't be able to join if you don't have the DLC. So it's weird, but that's just the way that the game is set up. All right. I feel like I'm spamming all these pictures. I feel bad. I'm getting the PC very soon, to be honest. That's good. That's good. You're getting sleepy? You're trying to fight to stay awake, aren't you? What about James? Is he asleep? Oh, is James? Is he asleep too? All right, let me go ahead and get this thing set up. All right. Um, I'm probably I'm gonna upscale this. Oh my goodness. Woo, my muscles is killing me. Mm, mm. I need something to rest my back on. I need something to rest my back on. Oh, I see. Wow, really? Goodness. Usually he would be awake. Usually he would be awake. What time does he usually get up? Goodness gracious, this man is asleep. Goodness gracious. Ooh, I gotta set up to PS. I gotta set that to PC. Okay. And then I gotta change the mode. Okay, there we go. Now we now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, I'm not gonna tell him. I just don't want you to get in trouble. Like, what you doing with this man all night? But I just couldn't sleep. You couldn't sleep. You up here talking to him. What y'all were talking about? What y'all talking about? I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna get him. What y'all talking about? We we weren't talking about nothing. We were just in the chat, just hanging out. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. I'm sleepy. I know James is gonna be like, "Hey man, look, I know you and Bobby been talking, but just don't. If she messaged you, don't talk to her no more. You know, cause she just been. I don't know. She probably gonna be like, um, hey, has everything going okay? Cause Bobby's been acting kind of weird lately. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. She came into the chat and I was in a vertical live trying to get some subscribers and working on my channel, got some minors coming in and all that stuff. And she just dropped by and she chopped it up with and everything. And I don't know what she did after that. I don't know. She vanished after that. I don't know. What do you mean she was acting weird? Well, I mean she just I don't know what's going on. I just she just wouldn't I mean I tried to I don't know. I tried to give her a hug. I try to, it's like she doesn't want to do nothing with me. I don't really understand what's going on. I'm like, well, I mean, hopefully everything works out, I mean, I don't know what happened between you and her, but I hope everything works out. Please shout out my friend Hanson Hand. So I don't even know who that is, Ross, but I'll shout you out. How you doing, man? How you doing, Ross? Yeah, I don't even know who that is. I really don't. Like I get comments like that too. Like a lot of people will come in here and be like, "Hey, shout me out. I'm a music producer," and then they be like, "Oh, Jesus loves you," and blah blah blah. And I'm not, knocking that, but it's like my channel is not. I keep telling them that my channel is not a gospel channel. Yeah, I know. I'm just joking around. Oh, it's gonna be like, but baby, I love you. Get your hands off of me. I don't want to talk to you no more. What did I do? I don't know. I'm not in the mood right now. Can I just be alone, please? Ooh, uh, it is. That's what I get in the chat. We don't sell weed here, sir. You're in the wrong channel for that. We don't do that here, sir. Or ma'am or whoever. I'm assuming you're a dude, but not to be funny or anything, but I've been getting a lot of crazy people coming into the chat. Yeah, I don't do weed, I don't do drugs. I'm just a healthy, sustainable young man. That is, hey there, Juki. How you doing? I hadn't seen you in a while. Okay, let's see. I'm not looking to buy. I got a lot of lids and joints, man. Hey, more power to you, man. I just don't do them. I don't have any joints. I don't have anything. I don't smoke. Never have been a day of my life. But hey, you know, just don't overdo it. But just great. But don't overdo it. Let's see. I am Tommy Chong. Well, nice to meet you, Tommy Chong. Nice to meet you. It is nice to me. What in the world is that? Let's get that out of there. I don't know why that's in here. Yeah, it won't let me do it again. Oh, well. So I'm going to upscale this image. This is the fun part. And I use the same websites to upscale this, but, for some reason, let's see. I'm not looking to buy. I get a lot of peace and love, brother. All right. Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you for the love hearts and all of that good stuff. Oh, all right. Yeah, so this is Bobby. This is what I deal with from time to time. Let me see. Giving us some hearts. Now, if it was on TikTok, that would probably work, but I don't think that serves any purpose here in the on YouTube. I heard that YouTube is changing like so much, and it's like they don't want to deal with people. I don't know. It's just like drops in views, and it's just difficult, And they got AI that's using okay, so YouTube is using letting AI take control of everything. I'm hearing so many channels are being taken down. If the AI redeems it as it not being appropriate, it just take it down, demonetize you, all of that stuff. And it just makes you rethink like, should you really even start a YouTube channel knowing that the viewership has changed? People don't have long intention spans anymore. They only got short intention spans, you know, and it's like they don't even have the intention span anymore to watch long form videos, unless if they just play it in the background. Yeah, it is. Only downside is like I have to get it. I have to use a Microsoft computer just to use the studio and everything else, you know. Because I got on the internet and used Restream because Restreams lets me, play on there. But yeah, it's just like everybody is on there. Just about everybody is on there. But what I have heard is you can't say YouTube or Twitch on TikTok because TikTok apparently doesn't like it from what I'm understanding. So you have to say the red platform or the purple platform. Now I don't know if that's true, but I did some research and I came across that type of um, mishap. So I don't know if that's true, but that's what I was told. Let me see. Do I want to do it in? Let's do it in 8K. I'm gonna make this as sharp as and professional as I can get it. Yeah. Do 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 do. I'm probably gonna do live streams on that other channel. Let me see. So for some reason, oops, what is going on here? I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. So I'm sorry I'm taking so long. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. All right. So we're done with this and this, and this and this. Oh, and this. Okay, so I'm going to be switching to Cybermax. No, if I'm gonna play Hogwarts Legacy, I can play as the live stream, but at the same time, I'm doing walkthroughs on it. And check this out, I got completely no views on the walkthroughs I did. I got no walkthroughs. I, I got no views on it. This is insane. And it's been like 6 to 7 months ago. I've said YouTube on mine, and it yeah, I kind of figured that because I was just like wondering, like, because maybe that didn't happen at the time when before the update, but I didn't think that was true. Yeah, Oh, the TikTok Studio? I didn't think you could use it on your phone. I don't even know if it can be used on the iPhone though. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see now. What am I going to play? Okay. So I'm already doing Mario and Luigi Brothership walkthrough. So the only games I haven't did anything with is I might play. Let's see. Um, let's see what games we got here. All right, and I got a Nintendo Switch OLED system that I've been using for a while. These are all my games. Oh, let me see. I meant to ask. I wanted to ask you something. I'm just curious. Why do you not like Pokemon? Is it just not your style? Is it just not your type of game? I'm just curious. Let me see. I might play Sonic. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Mm, 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 mm. I probably do a speed run. Oh man, I probably do a speed run. I don't know. Let me see here. And I don't know. Let me see. There's Sonic games. Let's see. I'm probably let me see. Oh, I see. Oh, Pokemon isn't lame. Come on. I love Pokemon. I can't wait for Winds and Waves to come out. That's gonna be a game that okay. Let me see now. Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. Let me see. Um, what I can do is we're gonna go live, and I'm gonna do. We're gonna do. Um, it's one of my favorite games too. Yeah, we're gonna do. Cause I'm trying to. You know what? This is crazy. You know what? Let's go ahead and we're gonna play Hogwarts Legacy. We're gonna do that. Let's do it. We are going to do that. Okay. So let me get set up. I gotta go to settings. Do 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 do. And I play Mario and Luigi Brothership after that. It's one of my favorite games. Mario Luigi Brothership. Okay, let me see. Um, let me see. Let's go here. We are going to go to Cybermax Overdrive. Hit continue. We are on Cybermax Overdrive. And I had to fix it because my not really everyone likes different games and different things if we did the same thing. Oh yeah, I understand that. Then I got Dragon Quest Builders too. Do I have it just for the PlayStation 2? Let me see. Alright, let me see if I got that. Oh. You know something? I would play I'm gonna play Hogwarts, but I'm just saying I would play Catherine full body, but the only reason I can't play that is because YouTube guidelines. There's certain scenes that doesn't align with it, so I can't do that. But let's see. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Screw it. Let's play Mario and Luigi Brothers shit. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'll play Hogwarts Legacy another time. But I do oh, what is going on here? Okay. You know what? Let me put this live stream up here. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. I know you're tired and you're trying to go to sleep. You know, I'm really sorry for keeping you guys up like this. All right, let's see live. And I do this all the time. Like I have to. Okay, let me see. We're gonna do regular live stream, and I'm gonna put a. Oh, wait. Hold on for a second. What is going on? Okay, here we go. And we're gonna put this. We are gonna color it. I think I'm gonna color it red this time. All right. So then we're going to. I'm gonna change this to white, and then we're going to. I'm gonna do this for both. Hold on. I gotta change this back to. Go to settings, stream. Oh, and guess what? I got some good news. I finally got Streamlabs. I know. I just try to be respectful because I know you had a long day today. So I got Streamlabs to work. Yes, I play online. Well, I don't play like PvP or nothing like that, but I like to play games where I help people level up to the max. So I'm more of a PvE player for the most part. But yes, I do play games online. As a matter of fact, I play on PC. I will send my Twitch. So if you want to check me out, and I can't send you the link due to the YouTube algorithm, but I'll send you uh Junkie, Juki, I'll send you the username. Oh, actually, Bobby can send you the just send him the username in the chat, and then and if you can send them my Twitch uh link as well if you can. That will help me out so much if you can. All right. Let's go here. Let's connect to Cybermax Central. I just love my Nintendo channel. Now, tomorrow we're gonna play Dead Nation. It's a zombie shooting game. We're gonna be playing that, and it's All right. So with this, I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Come on. Okay. All right, Bobby. I sent you something. All right. So I got everything almost filled out, but the bottom one, is a challenge. Okay, now we're going to switch this, and then it'll be easier to. Yeah, so Juki, if you want to check me out, I'm gonna be going live and I'm gonna be talking on here just like I'm doing on. I do this all the time. That's how I get. uh, okay, so I'm going to. Oh, I always mistaken this controller as the Nintendo Switch controller. I always mistaken this for a Nintendo Switch controller, right? But then when I got this, I'm thinking this is the PlayStation 4 5 controller for the PS Nintendo Switch controller. Oh man. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna sit you guys close. I can't be too loud because I'm living with 8 people in the house and I don't want them complaining. Hey, he's being too loud. They're already complaining about the smell every time I cook something. So okay. Well, the landlord is texting me saying that there are complaints, so to speak. All right. So I'm going to get this. I gotta change. Uh, hey, Bobby, I can make you a mod on here on Twitch too. I don't even know how to do it on here. I know how the hell you do that. Okay, go to community, roles manager. I don't even know. Oops, I got your name in uppercase letter. I don't even think you got a Twitch. Do you have a Twitch, Bobby? I don't think you have a Twitch. I don't think so. I just need your username so I can type it in here and turn you into a mod on here. Uh, hey, River Spro, what's going on? But yeah, Juki, I'm a gamer. I come on here to have like casual talks, talking about people going through stuff and stuff like that. And oh, send it to me in Discord so I can make you a mod on there. Ah, that's good, man. Where you from? I'm gonna try not to be too loud. Okay, okay. Okay, so we already have everything we need. I need to figure out like where in the world is. Oh, I haven't downloaded it yet. That's what it is. Okay, I gotta download it. I'm just not even M and L Brothership. Last time I was playing Super Mario RPG. It was fun. Okay, let me see. Okay. All right, I got you, Bobby. Let me see if I can get in here. Um. Oh man, what is going on? It says no results found. Hold on. Let's see. Let me go back here and see. Let's see. This is crazy. Oh, okay. Okay, I see it now. Um, so I gotta type in command. This is like Python. You gotta type in command and copy the text. Okay. Yeah, it can't find you. Okay. That's crazy because I can't find you. I don't even know how that's supposed to work. How does this work? Okay. Go to roles manager. Okay, add new. Okay, I'm supposed to find you on here. Oh. Okay, I see you now. I've added you on the wrong. Let me see. Let's see about the roles here. Mm, okay. They're giving us a code. A code, I tell you. I hate these. I hate these. I'm trying to get this done. Okay, let's do this. All right, so it's 004212. Okay, 004212. All right, been verified. I don't know why I gotta be verified to read the menus here. Okay, manage your roles. Help manage the creator's chat. Help ensure that it stays safe. Can perform all the actions that as well as removing, add, or create chat. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna make you okay. Business managers dashboard. Business managers. Okay, chat without affected by meeting. All right. So I'm gonna make you the lead manager here. Let me see. You're gonna become the lead manager. So not only do you have the ability, hey, what's going on? Sigbo Wire. Oh, hey, Cleveland, what's going on? Peter. I can't even do it because I don't have. I can't do it. Peter, I don't think that's such a good idea. All right, let's see. Yeah, okay. Uh, I got you in there, and I'm gonna go to the stream manager, and I'm gonna make some changes to that, to this. Okay, so I'm gonna put. Okay, brothership and Mario and Luigi. Brothership. Okay, then I gotta do this again. I don't feel like typing this all over again. So I gotta do all of this by myself. It is not fun. It's fun, but it's just a lot of work. Okay. All right. So we got, oh, wow. I got 26 followers. Jeez Louise. I went from like 22 to, and I haven't even been on Twitch all the time like that. That's crazy. That's good, but it's just surprise. Okay. So we, you, I'm already picking up the wrong controller, guys. I'm picking up the wrong controller. I'm picking up the wrong controller. Okay, so we're gonna do. Okay, so I'm going to start here, and I'm gonna put on my and I'm actually gonna turn it down a little bit. Okay, so you guys can hear my voice. Um, so that's going to be what device? Wait, what am I doing? What in the world am I doing? I want the okay. So I'm going to be okay. I'm gonna keep this open. I'm probably gonna close this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna close this, and then I'm gonna move on to Twitch. But I'm thinking of keeping this up. I'm gonna start a new game for the most part. Um, so we're gonna start a new game. All right. Um, yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna come off on this one because the stream is so long. Yeah, so I'm gonna come off this one, and so my phone can charge up. But you guys, thank you for tuning in. Um, if you guys want to, there's a link. Probably have to scroll it up, or Bobby will send it to you again. And you guys, I'm gonna be on Twitch. So if you guys want to, chill out with me on Twitch, I'm gonna be talking like I'm talking to you guys. That'll be great. All right, see you on Twitch. All right, you guys take it easy. And until next time, you guys be safe. Keep your head up high. Never give up. And here's what my high school principal used to say all the time: remember to make good choices. All right, guys, this is Chaos and signing out.